Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Fernando, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Poke loose. Here's Biberovic. Nails the 16-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Great positioning on the putback. Fernando's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Hall, that's good.
Really well done. They're just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Fernando. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so here's the home team. Now, here's Parker. 12 points his last outing. Lock at 6. To the middle. Here's Bunga. It's rebounded by Baldwin. It's tipped. Here's Biberovic. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Milton. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Baldwin driving inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now here's Milton. He's covered closely.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
From deep. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before. Fires from the wing. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Milton the pass to Parker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Into the lane. Bucket is good.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Ring shot on the way. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Left side, Brown. Pass to Fernando. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bonga, no good on the triple. Baldwin looking for the opening. And that one released in time, but no good. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the power forward. And it's Parker in the corner. From downtown, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Baldwin's gone 2 for 5 tonight, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Fernando. Back to Milton. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fernando. And he lays it straight in. Fernando's got 16.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance. Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Milton looking around. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, here's Milton. 9 points last game out. And here's Brown outside. Buries it from three-point range. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Pass to Baldwin. Launches it. Bonga pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Parker outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first. And Parker drops them both. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
My shot's good for Milton. 1:21 left in the first half of the game. Snatched away. Down low. Here's Bonga. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bonga's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Parker, with no one around, drills it from outside. Parker's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 6.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Milton. Got a piece of it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Fernando. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Hall. No good from outside. Here's Fernando. This game he had 10 points.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
All right, fellas. And
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Horton-Tucker's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Fernando can't get it to go.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
To the middle, Bonga off target at the rim.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Biberovic. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fernando can't get it to go.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Thursday, then on Saturday.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A scorching 68% in the game. Milton the pass to Fernando. Here's Bonga to the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows them to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Parker outside. There's a good screen. Down low. Ball stolen. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Parker. And here we go. Parker heading to the hoop.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Biberovic, covered by Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Now Horton Tucker. It's stolen by Milton. And they're on the break. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pass to Parker. Back to Milton. 9 feet out. Goes back up. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Baldwin. Another shot. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. They get the rebound. Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen. And a miss there on the triple.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Brown outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Here's Baldwin. And the three off target. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Here's Milton. He drains it from the right block. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Good. Fernando's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Parker surveying the floor. Pass to Bonga. Shot clock at 6. Inside, trying to find Parker. He's got it now. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Bonga gets the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The long shot, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
With the shot. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Milton with it. Lays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Baldwin. No good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
That does not go. Here's Baldwin. The three doesn't go. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Milton. Does not go. From deep. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown
On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's a pick. Pass to Shingalia. And here they come. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Back to Satoransky. Here's Shingalia. 5 to shoot. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. The 3 is up. Pass to Baldwin. It's intercepted. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Satoransky outside. The shot no good. Here's Hall. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Vesely. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Hall. Fires in the triple. Hall's got his second bucket on the night.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
With the drive, over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Satoransky with the steal. They're running. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Satoransky. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
A minute 37 left in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Hall gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Vesely. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Vesley, and it's going to be a 3-second call. .36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin, coming off a 12-point game. Oh, there's the alley! Satoransky with the steal. Pass to Vesley. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game. Here's Hall, covered by Satoransky. Here's Colson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter comes to a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Pass to Shengelia. Down low. Here's Vesely. Banked it in off the glass. Vesley's got his second basket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Satoransky. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin driving in. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Vesely. There's a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Deflects the pass. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They set a pick. 5 on the clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Satoransky. Pass to Vesley. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Satoransky outside. Right wing. They set the screen. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance. Satoransky's got 11 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Colson. Still no points. Here's Baldwin.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And it's Satoransky penetrating. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
And it's good. 2 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Baldwin. And the three off target. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Vesely. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Hall, covered by Satoransky. Lets it fly. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've had a few bright spots. Still looking for consistency, but it's hard to get a good read. Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And yep, it's good. Satoransky right side. Pass to Vesely. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. Vesely's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. No luck on that one. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Over to the wing. Fires the three. On target from range. He's got 7. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They set the pick. The three. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
To the paint. Shingelia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Baldwin, the pass to Hall.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Great D that time from Sadaransky. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Hall. Uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got 15 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Vesely. 16 points for him. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 9 points here in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Sadaransky goes in. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Shingelia. Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Shingelia. To the right side. Here's Vesely. Shot clock at 6. That one's good for 2. Vesely's got 6 here in the quarter. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. They get it back. Another shot. Out to the right wing. Throws it up high. And at last, they get one to fall.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Shingelia. And it's off from three-point range.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires, high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Colson in at the 3. Here's the pick. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Floats one. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Shingelia, the shot's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The free ball is down.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Beautiful play design, well diagrammed. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Oh, it misses!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Satoransky outside. They set the pick. He launches, and he nails it!
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Baldwin! We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Goes again. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fires the 3. That misses.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
There's a screen. the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He's perfect from the line this time. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Puts up a deep three.
NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 spot. Here's Hall. Buries the long-range jumper. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Lets it fly, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Traps in the tray. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 7 points.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Here's Hall. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the middle. Yep, that one goes.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Pass to Baldwin. Throws it up high. It's tipped. Here's Swider. To the inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the shot goes in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Swiped it away.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Swider. Here's the screen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Biberovic. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Larkin, a three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
He gets that one. Larkin's got 9.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Launches a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Biberovic. From deep three-point land. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Larkin looking it over. Puts it up off the inbound, and he lays it up and in. He has 5.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
They set the screen. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 13. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Pass to Swider. Down low, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Baldwin, still without a basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
To the middle. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year, it seems, we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Hall. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Scooped up. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Baldwin. Last time out, he had 13 points. Here he goes. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Fires from deep. And that one's good. Swider's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Baldwin. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8 from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting
pretty good results.
Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Takes the three. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Shoots the three. A shot by Biberovic, no good. To the paint. This one for 3. Here's Courtney. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Courtney's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Hall. Bangs home the trifecta.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The three, it's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Here's Larkin. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Swider. 9 points last game out. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. Lets the 3 fly, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the home team.
Well, they've worked the ball.
And
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's Baldwin. Swider grabs the miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He nails it, and we're tied up. Baldwin's got 22 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Launches from deep. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Baldwin can't get the reverse flush. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Has to coordinate. Tries the spin move. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Courtney's got 7.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Shoots from the corner. He can't hit that time. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Paul, that's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Larkin. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Courtney. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Baldwin. A steal, and they're moving it up. Here's Courtney. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
Here's Hall. He's got 11. Pass to Bidarovich. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Swider. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Courtney. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking footage.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Swider grabs the miss. Swider's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Releases. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 8 points for him.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to coordinate. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 slot. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Off target with his 3. Oh, that's blocked. Pushing it up. Jumps up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Fast break. Here we go. Oh, that's good.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Larkin. The second chance effort. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A shot by Biberovic. No good. Pass to Swider. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Defended by Horton-Tucker. There's the pick. Nice shot by Larkin.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Baldwin. No good. That would have tied it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shot clock at 5. Pulls the trigger. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Baldwin. Tries it from 19. He misses the putback. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Count it!
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Swider.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
He drills the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
With the step back. With the drive. Strong move off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
From 13 feet, it's in.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Good on the basket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
the finish.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And down goes the three.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is
focused on.
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. Baldwin's shot is off. Milton surveys the floor. Tries a 10-footer. Good on the bucket. Unloads from 13, and that one drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Brown. Last game for him, he had 14. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Milton. Kick out to Brown. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Hall. And a miss there on the triple. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Free throw good. Brown. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Milton. Brown with a screen. Lets the 3 fly, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the inside. Here's Fernando. The kick out to Milton. Parker the screen. Milton passes to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Count it, good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Hall, no good on the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Parker throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Baldwin. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Milton. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Brown's got 8 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's Bunga. The rebound by Hall. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Pass to Baberovic. Back to Horton Tucker. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Milton, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 16. We'll take a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Hall. And Parker pulls it down. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 6.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Milton. And he lays it up and in.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Baldwin. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And he can't jam it through. Now Brown. Give him 8. Here's Fernando. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Give him 8. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Milton for 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Fernando, the pass to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Baldwin's shot is off.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bunga. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Hall. Drives.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh, come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And Parker throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Fernando, outside Milton. Lets it go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Hall gets it to go.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Milton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes both free throws.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Driving inside.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the middle, Fernando. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Bonga, the pass to Fernando. And he banks in the layup. Fernando's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the visitors call time here. Eight seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes. And right now, let's. That.
Here's Milton. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Milton. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Milton's got 14 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Milton with it. 14 points for him. Inside, here's Fernando. Outside Milton. Here's Fernando. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 16 points for him.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Fernando. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. To the middle. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Pulls up for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Hall. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Hall's gotten 4 this quarter. Now here's Milton, guarded closely. And he drives in. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Hall passes to Baldwin. Over Milton. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 16 points now.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. That shot off the mark. Parker passes to Bonga. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Here's Hall, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Fernando. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 13.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Fernando. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Baldwin's shot is off.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the inside. Pass to Fernando. Back to Parker. And there's the screen. Let's go with a three. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hits the trifecta.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Milton passes to Brown. Back to Milton. Parker the screen. 19-footer. Connects. The jumper drops. Milton's got 18.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Parker right side. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Parker passes to Fernando. And that one is stuffed right through.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin. And he slams it in one-handed.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Outside, Brown. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Milton passes to Parker. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Yes, it's good. Milton's got 20 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Hall. That three's off the mark.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
The offensive rebound. Fernando, the pass to Milton. Goes back up. The rebound by Hall. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Turnaround Jay. That's another board.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal. Milton. And he gets it to go. Milton's got 10 points in just the second half.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Baldwin. Fernando grabs the miss. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside, Brown. Outside, Milton. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Milton, no good. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Baldwin's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Milton, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
They grab their own miss. Tries to save it. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Back to Parker. Pass to Milton. He shoots. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Jacks up a three. Baldwin's shot is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside Milton. Pass to Bonga. From deep three-point land. And the miss.
So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick to the inside. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now, here's Satoransky. With some arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Here's Baldwin. The three buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. There's the pick. Clyburn knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Let's go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Hall. Good on the three-point shot. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's Vesely missing. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Satoransky looking around. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Powered down is the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. Got a piece of it. Vesely makes it off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Sangelia. They set the screen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Baldwin looking for the opening. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Sangelia. Clock at 6. Vesely passes to Sangelia. From 18 feet away, and no good. Trying to use the glass. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rebound by Vesely.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The shot by Shadaransky, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Hall, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
That gives them the lead.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Down low, can they get it? And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 17 now.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Sangelia. Got a hand on it. Pushing it up. Here's Hall. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hall's got his second bucket. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. Picked off in midair. From outside the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Shadaransky. Pass to Vesely. Shoots a 3. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Now here's Shadaransky. Looking to end the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. Satoransky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Singelia kicks to Vesely. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires for three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
1:11 left in the first half of the game. Here's Baldwin. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Hall's got 8 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Vesely. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Lets the three fly. That shot is off. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, you look at the score, it's close, but they're getting bullied. It's bully ball. And they knew that might be an issue coming in, especially when it comes to rebounding.
On the scoreboard yet. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. The three. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Satoransky's got 9.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. And there's the drive. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A 3-ball. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
There's the pick. Here's Hall. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Sangelia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Satoransky. He's got 9. Pass to Sangelia. Clock at 4. Clyburn. And a miss there on the triple. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Hall's got 11 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Clyburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Colson. Takes the 3. Rebound by Sangelia. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Now Vesely. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot on the wing, and he drops that one in. He's got 18.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now here's Satoransky. T right on him.
Yeah, the defender off.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's chance.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there it is for him. 20 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Hall, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Clyburn. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Vesely passes to Sadaransky. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And he makes that one.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Sadaransky's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Puts it up. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Baldwin's got 26. Now here's Sadaransky. Defense is right there. Clyburn. Count it. Good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
A floater, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. They set the pick. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Ball stolen. And he hits from 17.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Does not go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Oh, the dunk!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Cuts off the pass. Tries it from 16. Count it!
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
An offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Can't get it. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Zangelia. He drills the 3.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Count it! $17 was their biggest margin. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And he makes both free throws. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Down he goes for 3. Deflects the pass.
So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Courtney, averaging around 5 points a game.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Hall. Off target with the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Yes, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Larkin. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Birch. Here's Hall. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Driving to the basket. Nice move. He can't get that one to fall. Birch with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Colson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
There's a screen. To halt the run. Nails it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Courtney. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Shot from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hall's got 5.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Courtney pulls it in. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Can't get it to fall.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Hall. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 7 points in the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Drills it from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. They set the pick. And he's going for the lob. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Pass to Courtney. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. From deep 3-point land. Up again. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Larkin. That one's good. This game is all even. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Don't go away. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Larkin. And there's the screen. From deep three-point land. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The offensive rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Another shot. Pass to Courtney. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Courtney. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Outside Horton-Tucker. Into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Fires the 3. Courtney can't get it to go.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
That one drops for him. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half. They set a pick. Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Baldwin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 9.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Fires from deep. Larkin no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Stripped it away. Here's Hall. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. No good on the quick three.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
A shot to stop the run. Courtney can't get it to go. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our... Now let's change gear. Appreciate...
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 12 points. Baldwin's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. From the wing. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. For 3. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Count it. Good.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Larkin played it in with a nice touch off the window. 15 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Courtney. And it's all from three-point range. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Puts up a deep 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Hall. And he nails the open triple off the break. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Larkin no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And he lobs it up. Outside Horton Tucker. From 15 feet away, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Stolen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by Hall.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Counted. 7 points in the game. 1:20 left in the third. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. There's a screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Courtney with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10. And time for a short... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Pass to Courtney. Shot from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Oh, man,
oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Good on the bucket.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Fades. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Good work there as it goes.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Inside. Yep, right through the net. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On the take.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Tries from 19. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Beyond the arc. That misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Courtney. For 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. 1:02 left in the fourth.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Going inside.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Here's Swider to tie it up. The 3 is in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he misses the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. They're in the driver's seat now. Just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Cashes it in. Here's Larkin.
Pose an additional challenge physically to get through these stretches.
Oh, yeah, it's a grind. This is a physical sport we play. And your body, it just has to be ready when you start the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Birch in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Now here's Milton.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
The visitors on defense. It's a 3-point game. Here he goes. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Brown wide open. He fires. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hall. Rebound by Parker. Here's Bonga. Here's Brown with the 3. And it's Melly with the rebound. Here's Colson. He's covered by Brown. High post shot. And that one's good, Colson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Milton. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The steal. And here comes the break. Parker with the steal. And Parker with a clear path to the hoop. Brown outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Brown's got 9 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Fernando. Bonga deciding where to go with it. And here is Milton. Brown sets a screen for Milton. 4 on the clock. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 12.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Back to Parker. Milton the pass to Parker. Cuts off the pass. Here's Baldwin. Last game out, he had 14. Trains the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Brown. 15 points in the game. Hands it from downtown.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Pass to Hall. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Milton. Parker passes to Fernando. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. No coverage that time. Brown's got 21 in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Hall passes to Birch. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hall's got his third bucket of the night.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the center. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Baldwin can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's Parker outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Milton. The shot. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 11. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Knocked loose. An even 3-on-3 break. For the 3. Birch kicks to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And another shot. And no good that time. Baldwin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Fernando, the pass to Brown. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brown's got 26. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. First one falls for him. And Parker drops them both. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. To the inside. Goes up on the wing, and that one good. 7 points for Parker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's good from Birch. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Hall, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Brown deciding where to go with it. Fernando.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Over to the wing. Here's Birch. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Milton. No good on that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got that one up quick.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Milton's got 4 this quarter. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The tray. Fernando pulls it in. Here's Parker. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
The young guys are playing well, but it's the long season. There's something called the rookie wall.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. And
third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. All free throws good for Milton. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Birch in at the 5 down low. 5 to shoot. Here's Melly, covered by Parker. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The turnaround. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Milton's got 10 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Nice form on the 20-footer. Milton's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. With a step back, Bonga pulls it in.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Stripped away. Here's the break. Here's Coulson. And good that time. 7 points in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Fernando, the pass to Milton. Second chance shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Milton's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Hall. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
With the drive, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Milton looking around. To the middle. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 3rd assist on the night. There's the 3. And it's Melly missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
1:57 left in the 3rd. It's good. Baldwin's got 8 points. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now Milton. 18 points for him.
And how about turnover number 4 for him alone here in this quarter? He has got to do a better job. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
It's stolen by Milton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Hall, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Milton the pass to Fernando. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And he makes all 3. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Hall passes to Burt. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Another steal. Here's Colson. Launches it. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5. Here's Milton. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Here's Bonga. Always going up for the alley-oop here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fernando. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Inside with the tip.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here is Milton. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
To the paint. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. From deep. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Drives to the hoop. Throws it up high.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Parker with the steal. Now here's Milton. Guarded closely. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Milton. Inside, stolen away. Hall passes to Colson. Here's Hall, covered by Parker. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 4 this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Ooh, you gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, just 5 to shoot. Baldwin looking for the opening. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Hall, no good. Here's Bonga. They set the pick. Pass to Milton. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Bonga.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Free throw good, Milton. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so
We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Shingalia. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range. We could be in for an explosive scoring game tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
The rebound by Hall. Pass to Colson. They swipe it. Here's Shingalia to the right side. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Vesely's shot is off. Here's Baldwin coming off a 12-point game. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Vesely. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hall. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Vesely. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Hall. Shingalia with a rebound.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Now here's Saturansky. Here's Vesely. And good. Coming on the assist by Saturansky. Give him 8. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Saturansky with the steal. And here's the fast break. Driving inside. Pass to Vesely. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Saturansky takes the assist. And lays it in. Nice setup.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Hall looking to end the run. Saturansky pulls it in. Pass to Shingalia from downtown, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Vesely. Here's Shengelia. 6 points for him. Knocks down the triple. Shengelia's got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Satoransky outside. Pass to Vesely. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists tonight. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Hall. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Shengelia. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A free-flowing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
To the middle. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Shengelia. He's got 11. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
A deep 3. It's rebounded by Vesely.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Down low. And there's a pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Baldwin's shot is off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People... was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
They set the pick. Here's the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Out left to the wing. Launches it. Vesely's shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hall, covered by Satoransky. Pass to Baldwin. From the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Satoransky, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening, and he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Baldwin. Here's Colson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Vesely. 1:53 left in the second. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Take it away. He's got a clear path. The pull-up. The shot. Good. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's the steal. Here's the break. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 9.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
Satoransky outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Takes the 3. Hall passes to Baldwin. Oh, there's the alley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Satoransky outside, from outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot!
Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime?
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4,
Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
From the arc. And no good. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Vesely. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Hall. He's got 15. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. They get it again. Horton-Tucker on the wing. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Vesely. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Hall. The floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to Vesely. To the inside. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hall, covered by Saturansky. Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Shengelia. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vesely. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:44 left in the third quarter here. Here's Hall. Softly drops in the floater. Hall's got 10 points here in the second half.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Shengelia. 15 points in the game. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Oh, swiped away. On Sunday, then on Friday. A minute 9 left in the third. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the lob. It's intercepted. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Vesely. Satoransky outside. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. Satoransky's got 11. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Shengelia. Satoransky outside. Fires the 3. On target from range. 14 points for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Satoransky's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Pass to Baldwin. And it goes straight through with a swish. Baldwin's got 28.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Shengelia. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Satoransky outside. They set the pick. 3-pointer. No good there. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Goes back up.
They're unlikely to close the gap if they can't attack the rim and either score or get to the line. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Shengelia. Misses the 3. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. Shot's no good. Satoransky left side. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They've led by as many as 11. Drives to the hoop. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Hall.
No. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Down it goes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Unloads. It falls.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Baldwin, the triple drops. The ball's knocked loose. He launches. Buries it from outside.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line. Well, he's having a big scoring
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. No good from Courtney.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
The layup off target. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle. Here's Larkin. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Down low. No good with the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Nifty move. That's tipped. And here's the break. Here's Baldwin. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Baldwin's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Tries the spin move. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Biberovic. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And they take the lead. Biberovic has got his second bucket.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And that one is hammered home.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Baldwin can't get it to go.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Off target with his 3.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Offline with his 3. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's the steal.
And the spin move backfires on him there. Got a little out of control and made it easy for the D to get the steal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 45 seconds left in the first. To the right side. Spins. Here's Courtney. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And he lobs it up.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Deflects the pass to the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Larkin looking it over. Fires for three. The shot, no good. It'll count. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. Here's Larkin. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the power forward position.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. From past the arc. Tries it again, and it's good on the way in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. Courtney, and he hits it to tie the game up. Courtney's got 5.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Into the lane, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Launches from deep. Here's Poirier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Larkin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Horton Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Six to shoot.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On defense, the visitors. A 3 off the inbound. A three-pointer is right on target.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
.149 left to play in the first half. There's the lob to the hoop. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
The voting is just about over, so we'll keep updating you on how it's going. Some very deserving names at the top of this year's list.
Yeah, no problems with the voting thus far. I think the fans and media have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league. No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. The three, it's good from long range. Larkin's got 11 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Fires away from outside. The shot comes out. It's picked off. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Leading by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Baldwin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 13 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker and it's Biberovich in at the 4-man position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For three, drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 20.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
From downtown, Horton Tucker with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. They get it again. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Poirier. Pass to Courtney. Lets it go with the 3. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Going inside, taken away. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hall. Second shot opportunity. To the wing right side. Here's Biberovic. And that one drops. Biberovic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Lets it go from deep. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Baldwin. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The 3, and the 3 ball is good. Courtney's got 13.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
It's stolen. And here they come. Stops, pops, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd quarter. Bucket is good. 21 points in the game.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Hall. That 3 off the mark.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Here's Courtney, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Courtney. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To end the run, pick off in midair. And they're on the break. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 22.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Pass to Courtney. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
From outside the arc, that shot off the mark. Here's Hall, and there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Hall's got 17.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. That one's not going to go. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Baldwin. There's a good screen. Offensive rebound, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Courtney. The wing jumper off target.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Over to the left wing. The 3-ball. Traps in the tray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Off target from 3-point range. Got a piece of it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half.
It's tipped. Pushing it up. Beyond the arc. That's tipped, and the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Poirier. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
For 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Larkin in the corner. There's the triple. Pass to Courtney. Fades. The rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Going to work down low.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
First free throw is good. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. From deep, knocks down the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Courtney. Oh, and he misses the dunk. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 18 feet away, connects on the chain. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Sports. With Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And alongside us is Shams Charania, who will be hanging out, chatting with us for a bit. Shams, great to have you with us as always, man.
Absolutely. And BA, there's a lot to talk about these days, so thanks for having me.
Tee us up now. Is the news robust or minimal at this time of year?
Oh, BA, it's always fluid with me.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Here's Hall. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Milton, tightly guarded. And here's Brown for three. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And it's Birch missing. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside, Brown. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the paint. Here's Fernando. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Brown with a screen. Milton attacking. Let's go with a three. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Milton. Milton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, BA, I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding 1 or 2 more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the 3 cities at the forefront of these conversations.
Bonga, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Baldwin. And no good. The dry spell continues.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now here's Parker. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Brown. He's got 9. Here's Fernando. And he dunks it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin driving in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Now here's Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials and coach doesn't like the call at all.
This challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And both free throws good for Brown.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end, so unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
A big disparity in the free throws, and that's been a big boost to their offense.
Now here's Milton. No made baskets yet. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 5 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times to be sure, and I think continuingly with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3, hauled in by Brown.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
The shot. And Parker throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And even as the NBA enters the first year of its lucrative new broadcasting deal, Sham, still plenty of fixation on the ratings.
Yeah, BA, and we've heard directly from the league that it's part of the culture of the NBA to be self-critical. I mean, you look at the growth of the NBA year over year, perhaps that restlessness is part of the reason why the league is thriving in a lot of ways. They're going to continue to find innovative ways, whether it's their TV deals, innovations in social media, innovations with other platforms to continue to get the NBA out there.
Well, one thing we know, they listen and they never stand still. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Colson sends it home from three-point land. Colson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Kick out to Brown. With the drive, and the jam by Brown.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Pass to Bonga, back to Brown. Here's Fernando, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Milton passes to Fernando. Yep, that one goes. Fernando's got 4 points this quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And they just continue to dominate the board.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Shams, thanks for dropping in, man. It is always a pleasure to have you.
Likewise, we've got to do this again soon. I've got news coming up on the other line here. Hold on, B.A. I'm going to run, but we'll definitely do this again soon.
Oh, we know he's always got news.
Hey, I mean, if something is going down that's big news, Shams is the first to get a hold of it. He knows everybody around the NBA.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Baseline try. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Colson. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Soft touch off the glass. Milton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Hall, and he drives in with 4 on the clock. The shot no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Just moving the ball, you can confuse and frustrate a defense.
Yeah, so many of their points have come off assists. Execute. Changing things up just a bit. And that'll do it.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at the center position. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, Defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From deep. They get it back. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Milton's got 13.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
There's the triple. And Hall gets it to go.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute. Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
Robbed.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead. That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
It's stolen. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen. Milton surveys the floor. Here's Baberovic. Still no points. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Colson, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
These two teams have a great flow offensively over the last month, always moving the ball and finding open teammates.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Brown with a screen. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Shot on the wing. The shot comes out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And yep, it's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Ooh, basket interference. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fernando grabs the miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Parker finds Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. On Thursday, then on Saturday, 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. From the baseline. Second chance effort. It's tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Milton passes to Bonga. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Tries it from 16, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. That shot's good by Parker.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Hall driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Baberovic. Up and in on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Fernando, the pass to Parker. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Hall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at the point guard. Here's Bonga. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 11 points here in the second half. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Outside Milton. Down low. Here's Fernando. Off with the layup. Gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. The rebound by Bonga. Now here's Milton. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And it falls all over the rim and in. Here's Hall, covered by Milton. All sorts of time, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Outside Milton, to the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Parker. And here comes the break. And it's Bonga missing. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely. Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Here's Parker. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And book it, Fernando.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Fernando's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Shake Milton.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Bonga, pass to Milton. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bonga. The 3. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Here's Hall, covered by Milton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Parker outside. Drives to the hoop, and Parker throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And Milton pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And the shot goes. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. Tries it from the top of the key. That shot off the mark. Here's Bonga.